Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, to everyone joining us in different parts of the country and beyond. Welcome to our broadcast at Kiambu National Polytechnic. My name is Alex Zangoti.
My name is Salome Mohora.
And we'll be your host for today. Today, being a very crucial day, we have our elections where the students will be electing their leaders. So we are here to analyze who is who, what is what, and what is happening. We'll be bringing you live coverage.
This is a crucial step in leadership for our students, where they choose their leaders, who they want them to lead them. Okay, in our school, we have that opportunity where the administration has given us permission that we can do it freely with no corruption. So today we'll be doing it in a very official way. Kila mahali tutapata reports, tukijuanga comment section venye mnasema. We'll be there to guide you, whatever is happening. Na hakuna stories of corruption ati kimeibiwa, hapana. It's a very fair and free election.
So we want you to share this live, tell your friends, engage us, tell us what you're thinking in the comment section. Yeah.
All participants or all candidates who are going for the election, please may you foster peace, foster teamwork, team building, no corruption, sikuwe na issues. Wewe ukiaccept kushindwa we shindwa. Wewe kama huja accept, please do. Kusikuwe tuna hizo commotions, tusiweze kufeel distractions za buildings within the school parameters. That's
Definitely. So, Sally.
Yes.
Our candidates, they had a debate.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, how do you feel like, was the debate heated up enough? Do you think these candidates deserve to be the candidates they are today?
Personally, for me, according to my view, both participants, that is Tukona Daktari Chege and Owira.
Charles Owira.
Kusali ya kwanza nye waliulizango, what's your motion? What's your objective after umeanza this, after being elected as a Kinap president? The guy said, not all about titles, not all about winning, AMAC powers. We are just there with an act of courage to lead students. Alafu akasema manifestations zake ni, just to remind you, we're just going back to what he said.
Yeah.
He said, issues at the gate pass. Sisi huku shule, tunakuanga na issue pale gate pass. Huwezi ingia shule kama huna school ID na huna gate pass. So the guy said, anataka not to demolish, anataka kutoa that issue of gate pass, apeane exam card. Where you can't access school without that gate pass. Sasa anataka kutoa hiyo issue, aike exam card. So whenever you're having exams, you can use those exam card. Juu pale unapatanga hata ufanye nini kama hujalipa fee, kama huna hiyo fee card huwezi ingia shule. Alafu akasema modern swimming pool and gym like for mental health awareness. Anataka ku create like ata manifest, ata push on nini ya issue ya swimming pool huku shule. Kwa curricular activities zetu mostly za kwanga sports, atunanga swimming. So he's manifesting on swimming pool na gym. At least watu wengi watakuwa like if you know how to swim, utakuwa dina competition. That was his second manifestation, right?
Yeah.
His third manifestation, it was internal bursaries. For the last 2 terms, of which that's true, hajakuwa tukipata bursaries. Like for the last two academic terms, bursaries za shule hazijakuwa. So unapata most of the time watu wana struggle na fee. Si kila mtu kwa capable, si kila mtu analipanga fee yote at once. Unapanga mtu analipanga, mzazi analipa per portion. Akiingia analipa 5k, so mwingine 5k. So aki-release when the administration releases that when is a bursaries, those students or the poor ones watapata at least opportunity ya kupush. Back then the school used to do like this for the last Kinapsa academics. When walikuwa nafanya wali push hiyo issue ya bursaries. So ulikuwa unapata hata kama whoever applied, that's one thing in the shule hadi saa hii mimi nakuanga nimeiti, whoever applied, kama uli apply na kama uko like fit in that position,
all of them,
hata kama ni 2k,
all of them,
bora tu umeapply na umefanya nini, bora tu umeapply na ume like you are qualified for those nini, ukienda verification umequalified, hata kama ni 2k itapush.
Actually it was everyone who applied, they got a bursary.
Like
they got a bursary.
Hawako wanabagua mtu. As long as you fit those qualifications for you having the bursaries, you're good to own.
But the students' question is, what's going to change? What's going to happen right now that whoever's going to be elected as the president is going to make sure that the students get the bursary? That's the main question the students are asking.
Obvious, whenever you push the Kinapsa ndo wanakuanga our voice as students. Sisi kwa ground tunanga any say, but we push all our agendas through the Kinapsa office, right?
True.
So when the Kinapsa office wakipush kwa administration will like, hata kama hata act upon that moment, they will be like, okay, we can do this, these students want this and this. At least your bursary tuwarudishe tu. You at least kwa wira, that's a tip for me. Then the next thing alisema wifi network, anataka tupewe Starlink. Si kila parts ya Kinap wako na wifi na buffer. Nataka mara kama ukienda Jivanji, tukiwa wengi Jivanji wifi haishiki. Ukienda kwa offices kwa hostel hakunanga wifi. Ana push you at least pekee wifi zenye ziko strong. Then the last part ni learning shades. If you go to an institution, you will be going kwa ground sahi in a few minutes. Ukienda kwa our institution, our Jivanji kwa shades, kuna shades zimeongezwa. Sisi kwa yetu tunasema ni Coca-Cola shades. Zinakuanga in form of Coca-Cola, right?
In Coca-Cola.
In around a six chair. So hapo ndo watu wengi wanafanyanga group discussions zao. If you have an issue, you can go and talk with your friend through that shade. So they are pushing as to be elected president and a push on that issue.
But we are still on Charles Owera. I think some of his manifestations aren't realistic. In the comment section, someone asked, how does Charles Owera know the price of a Starlink setup or a Starlink system?
That's a dream. You say you make dreams come true, right? So kwake yeye anaona that wifi network ita-establishiwa, sio? So yeye na push akielectiwa, alisema yeye akielectiwa kama president wa Kinap, like our president, our student president, ata push that agenda of strong wifi connection within our school parameters. Me feel like his dreams ziko realistic. Like ziko too fiti. That's according to him. Twende kwa sasa
Naftali Chege. One of his manifestations was a comrade-to-comrade initiative to help those in need through transparency and communication. That's a very, very great initiative, but he wasn't clear exactly on how to go about it. I think he didn't explain deeply. The heading itself, it's very captivating. Its agenda, it's very captivating. But how exactly are you going to go about it so that it can work? You know, it has to work.
For me, I feel Chege, whatever he was trying to push upon was this comrade to comrade initiative. Through a transparency, at least akisimamishwa mahali akona accountability. Me as your student president, we are doing, the school is doing this and this for our comrade. The school is doing this and this for this a particular club. This is like accountability how we go on transparency. Students to administration, the relationship between the students to administration is established. Ukiangalia in our past Kinapsa, akunanga yo me siwezi kuambia nani alikuwa CS health, CS information. We don't know. Like I think whatever he is trying to push on ni ile like unajua leaders wako. Ukiwa na issue kama mimi nikiwa kama comrade, nikiwa na issue naenda kwa nani? Na nafaa okay niko na issue health, nafaa kuona nani and guide next step. Niko na issue ya bursary, niko na issue ya education, nafaa kupass through nani? Who is my CS? Who is my cabinet secretary of education? Like that transparency, leadership yake ikuwe niko na this and this partner, niko na this and this, we are doing this and this is our tumefikisha mahali hapo. Even that's what I understood according to Chege.
I also think whoever is going to be elected as president should be accountable even for the past regimes. He should, when the moment he enters that seat, he should come up with a way of telling us what exactly the previous regimes did. He gives us the books. He tells us this and this is what happened. This is what, if it's about the funds for paying school fees for students, for the clubs, he should tell us this is what was allocated. Whoever is going to win, they should be accountable, and they should, for me, I think they should just do their job.
Like wako too transparent. Msikuwe tu like the past. Hatujui venye walikuwa wanaenda, hatujui wamefikisha wapi. Yes, vitu zetu kwa tunaona tu ni shades. At least hiyo imepass on. Hakuna bursaries, hakuna nini, hakuna accountability. Mimi kama comrade siwezi namuuliza mtu wangu by the way, mtu wa finance tumefikisha wapi? Wapi shule ina provide how much, tunafaa kulipa how much, kwa nini fee yetu imeongezwa? We need that transparency. Fee imeongezwa for this and this and this. Kwa nini fee yetu imeongezwa for this and this and this? Ina capture this and this and this. We need that transparency.
Another manifesto that Naftali said was on sports and co-curricular activities, where he said there need to be a revised plan to maybe increase what the students are getting when maybe we are playing games. I'm very much aware that there's something that students get after participating in co-curricular activities. So they are, so what he wants is that it be increased. I'm not sure how he's going to do that because when it comes to money, it's a big issue. I don't know where the money is going to come from. As also Charles Owera said, I think there is a whole I can say issue on money, revolving around money. Number one, it's about school fees.
That's true.
Students being stopped at the gate, it's all about money. Accountability, it's all about money. Co-curricular activities and clubs, they need money. So I think also someone should tell us, like, where is this money going to come from? Is it from the administration? Is it from the students? I mean, if it's all about money, we really do need to sit down and talk about that.
We need accountability. We need transparency. So the to-be Kinapsa. The to-be Kinapsa. Now the ones that are on the ground right now. Please do accountability. Hiyo tu. Hakuna kitu kubwa tunataka kama comrades. Accountability na transparency. Wenye naturally alisema hapo kwa sports. If someone approached me, I could like, oh, you seem you can chase, you can like unaweza cheza hockey. The first question is like, to who? Kwa shule. So my expectation would be like, oh, nachezea shule. So kuna that title, hockey ikiproceed. Ama whatever club, ama sports ikiproceed. Kama basketball, hivyo, football, badminton, ikiproceed, I'll be like in the team of shule itasema team yetu ya hockey proceed. Hiyo team mimi niko hapo. Wanafanya aje, shule inafanya aje kwa students, kwa sisi comrade to feel we are appreciated. That's what Chege alikuwa anamaanisha. Waki-improve kama the team. Maybe you are given a certain amount of money as a club member ama as a sport member. That amount of money ikimproviwa, I'll be like, niko na training kesho. Hizi this.
Hawezi hata training.
Lazima nicheze vizuri, niweze ku-accomplish this mission ya win kama Kinap, right? The same case to club.
Actually, even to some comrades, it can be a source of income.
That's
true. You know, I can be coming to training, I'm getting maybe 100 shillings, 200 shillings. I mean, hii inaweza nishikilia sapa manze, hiyo inaweza sema instead of doing other things out there, let me just come, join the school team, and I can be able to maybe sustain myself instead of, even, you know, if training is done and it's scheduled well, this plan is scheduled well, I'm very sure it can do a lot to many students, many students.
Me as well, on that part of sports. Whenever students engage in sports, at least they stress relievable. When Charles alisema gym na swimming pool, main vision yake ni for stress relievable. If you listen to that debate, alisema ni stress relievable. Like whenever you are having that, ukiwa na issue ya stress, always capture, ukienda swimming, so your body is relaxed, your mind is relaxed, you're not listening to anybody, right?
Yeah.
The same case kwa Naftali. Chege alisema in terms of improve sports. Mimi nikijua shule yetu kama sahi on 30th and 31st kuna sports ziko ongoing, right?
Yeah, departmental.
What is school doing to make sure like students wana capture, like wana participate? Si kuweka tu banners pale kwa gate na hakuna students wana participate. So Kinapsa wanafanya aje ku improve that participation ya students? Unaona? Juu hatuwezi host sisi games, shule yezi host games na sisi wenyewe sisi comrades wa hii shule hatuko. It's not making sense. So how can you motivate a student akuje games hata kama hakuna classes, akuje games and spare games, ajue very well students spare games. Then on terms of sports, ina ku relieve from this drug initiative things. Unapata hauko into drugs. Whenever you're free, okay, tunasemanga free minds is devil's workshop, right?
Shetani huku visit.
Vibaya tena zaidi.
Anavanga suti asubuhi na kutembelea.
Vibaya. Sasa whenever you're engaged in something, mimi nikijua vizuri nafaa kwenda training back for 30 on Wednesdays. Hiyo Wednesdays siwezi kuwa niko very pretty sure I'm supposed to be a specific place. Sana shule. Hadi mzazi akikupiga like na uko wapi? Kwa nini ushiki simu? Mom niko training, dad niko training. Ako like, mtoto wangu anatumia fee yake vizuri. Na ukiproceed, haikuangi success ya individual, haikuangi success ya organization peke yake. Si success ya shule peke yake. Pia wewe una benefit ya hapo. You never knew that whatever life holds you after campus.
Maybe career yako ni hiyo, talent yako ni hapo. You never know.
You never know. So the next thing alisema ni
I mean, for me, I can say, in both their manifestos, they had great ideas, but again, it comes to implementation.
How are they implementing them?
Again, looking at the previous regimes, they did say what they wanted to say. They did their manifestos, but the moment they entered the office, they relaxed. You even wonder, is there leadership in this school?
Boom. Yeah?
Because in the comment section, again, during the debate, a lot of people are saying, these two, I'm not voting. I mean, if these are the people who are the candidates, I'd rather stay at home and not vote. I mean, they should prove us wrong, you know? They should, the moment they enter office, we should realize yenyewe kuna leaders, you know.
Na wasifanye hivyo hata mmoja, juu mmevotiwa this semester mko active, next semester hamko, hata hatujui leadership yetu ni gani. Unasikianga tu, unajua CS wetu, unajua. We don't know you. Can you just stand out? Just stand out. Wakwe bahali tuwaone.
During the debate, Charles Owera really amazed me. He countered Naftali by asking him a question that made the crowd go wild. He asked Naftali, You are not a class rep.
I
There's a
have that one.
constitution. There's a constitution. There is what is required of you
To stand out as a candidate.
to be a candidate for the presidency. Why did you bypass
All those requirements.
who are you?
Are you an
are you a
administration?
puppet? Is the administration looting for you? You know? But now my question to both candidates. The moment they enter that office, I mean,
Whoever.
this is something you hear, you know, behind the scenes, is that these people now are one with the administration. I mean, I think even the name stands out itself. It's Kinapsa, you know, students, leaders. They represent the students. I know at times we can be at loggerheads with the administration, but it's all about sitting down and talking, and that's why they are there. They should represent us and come up with a conclusion, you know. Wanaelewana.
Yeah.
You know, we come halfway, they come halfway.
That's true.
You know, because for me, I think we are both big people, and I mean to make work easier, you know, for the school and everything. Yeah.
Okay, that one we were covering the manifestation for both the candidates. So we'll go for a short break. We'll be right back.
Yes. Nani umetumia? Iko short break.
Tuko sawa? Tuko sawa?
Speaking at all.
At all. Lakini iko chini. Iko juu. Lakini umetoka tu. That's nice. Oh, nikicheka ni kuchambua debates.
Bado tunachambua debate.
Venye at least upeane watu. Bado inafaa. Kwa nini hata haionekani? Iko live? Siko live.
Refresh.
Wallahi na tena haisikii. Sina shida.
Now my question to all candidates. Sauti ndio nasema.
Oh, yo. Kama na English. Oh, mimi nataka Kiswahili.
Nitafute.
Unatafuta mse? By the way, muulize accountability, Haina ile. Kama za. Sawa. Hata nimetumwa.
Ati nani wewe?
Vida.
Anasema.
Amen relax. Unajua na feel tu niko na mood. Amen relax kwa kitu.
Sasa nitatafuta mtu wasi. Tutoke hivi.
Hebu sitaki mtu wangu. Si tuini na wewe, unaenda peke yako. Mzee random wapi? Ako pia Anita. Mtu tunaweza ongea naye vizuri. Zangoje ameenda kutafuta sample hapa kwa Denise. Nataka tukulane kichwa na wewe. Ndio tunaweza nanga. Mashitani zetu zinaweza nanga. Mna pale hapa ndo tunaweza nanga. Wewe unaweza tuanze hapa. Naftali. Azisi kwa ndani hapa. Si mimi nakuuliza, hadi unaweza niuliza. Nimeamua mtu mmoja kwa comfortable. Nani mwingine kwa hii room kwa comfortable? Tunaweza udini mtu tunaweza kalekana hivi na hivi. Sipo kwa YouTuber. No, 2-8 watching. Number 2-8 watching. Super cool. Unajua this is good for it's actually this is a scout. Kishwali. Unataka kutoka? Ningeshindwa. Hivyo. Like patani tu wanyamaze. Like it's very stiff, very. Hadi na nini mbona uvira maze kuteremka graph yake iko almost space panda inapanda iko almost inapanda vizuri bila uvira yana nini nenda chini hata chenge nenda chini very big. Kuna mmoja alipanda. Nani alipanda hivyo? Umepuriti? Wanga. Mna shine? Mna shine?
Ndio nasema mimi nasema mimi nafanya mtu interview pale kule ndani. Acha niulize pesa kutaenda. Niko ready. Mic test 1 2 1 2. Mic test. Mic test. Inafanya nini? Bado isikiki. Tutisha sali sauti yake. Sali sauti yake. Tunaongea tu, wewe unaona aje? Unafeel aje? Au wewe unaona kama watu watafanya kazi hii nini? Sijui itakapoona. Hebu acha niulize. Itakuwa for how long? Itoe. Sasa imewaka. Ambi imewaka. Takuambia nasikize. Kwanza ndio naongea sasa. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back from the short commercial break. Hebu mniambie kama tuko ready. It's part of God. Oh, wageni wadau.
Oh, ni pesa ngoja. Shika connect kwa. Mwana simu, Hana simu.
Pesa imeona simu.
Yani si wewe ndio utaniambia.
Hapana. Unafaa kuwa na headphones, communication yako na Dave asikie.
Tunaanza saa 6 na 57.
Hapana, nyege zako hapana. Sasa mimi sina simu. Sina simu serious, ina chat.
Connect na yako.
Yangu siwezi toka online. Mpe yako.
Na mimi
nitakutumia
Con call.
saa 6 na saa 7.
uliza David.
Abu ingia on call.
2 minutes.
Ni 2 minutes.
Harakisha.
Kuna script ya sahihi.
Ni interview tu. Nakusikia.
Nyuma ipite nyuma.
Si con call.
Con call. Mimi nimetoa.
Ndio. Kwa nini kashiki? Leta juu side. Yo, David unanisikia? David, unanisikia? David. National Polytechnic. Today being a big day of election, and I have a guest for you.
I'm Simon Alex, a student at Kiambu National Polytechnic, pursuing electrical engineering, level 6, currently in third year.
Okay, you are
Simon Alex.
Simon.
Yeah.
Now, Simon, today being an election day, have you voted?
Yeah, I've voted.
You voted?
Yeah.
So, what do you think about this election? Like, is it something you have been really anticipating for?
Yeah, sure. For the past 1 week, there have been campaigns all around, blogs everywhere. People really working hard to come out strong at the end. Now, finally, the day is here. I can see there is competition in some positions. Yeah. Oh,
okay. My question is, in this leadership, in the people who are candidates, who want to be elected mostly for the presidency, do you think they have what it takes to lead the students, to lead the school in better ways?
Okay, based on their manifesto, I really think they have all it takes to lead the students. Now, the big question is, will they get into action when they are elected? I think that is the biggest question we need to ask ourselves. Yeah.
Indeed, the big question is, will they work? My next question is, there have been speculation about when either of the candidates become or is elected the president, will they lean towards the administration? Will they lean towards working for the students? According to the past regimes, can you tell us, like, how do you think the past regime has been in now what they have said about the manifestations?
Now, I think it's time for change, because mostly our student leaders promise us a lot, but in the end, nothing is achieved. So, I think there need to be a system whereby at times we need to question our student leaders on their progress based on their manifesto. Yeah. So for the past leadership, they have been relying on the school administration, neglecting the students. So based on that, I really we can already see, and we can already see what the student will do. But now the question is, they have promised us, based on the manifesto, is whereby they side with the school. But we students will require certain things done and done collectively.
Okay, based on their manifestos, do you think they are realistic? Do you think they are achievable? I mean, based on Charles Owera's, one of his manifestations was a Starlink system for the Wi-Fi. There was also a proposal about a swimming pool. In Naftali's manifestation, there was a proposal about raising maybe the pay of maybe the clubs and increasing the funds of sports. I mean, do you think that's really achievable?
Let me start with Charles. Charles, about the Starlink. I think that is workable and is a very good idea, because based on how we struggle with internet, that's really concerning, and that would really help students a lot with their studies and research. Yeah, about the swimming pool, for now, I think that is not workable, because there is a lot that need to be done, and swimming pool is something secondary. So for that, I don't think it's workable. So there is this who is the other candidate?
There's Naftali and there's Charles.
So for Naftali, increasing the funds for sports and drama, I think that will really help nurture the students and be engaging, because at the end we need results. So if there is no funds to support the students, definitely the student will not be overjoyed to get into drama activities. But if there is presence of funds and enough funds to cater for the needs, I think a student will excel and be determined to participate in those activities.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the main issues that usually comes up in maybe every election and every maybe change in the student leadership, most of the candidates usually say about or talk about one thing, the issue at the gate. I think that's an issue that's usually in and out. What do you think? Do you think the issue is the students, the issue is the administration, and do you think that confrontation can be solved? And maybe how do you think it can be solved? Maybe you can tell or advise whoever is going to be the next president.
Okay. From my opinion, this is based on my opinion, I think the administration is the problem, because people here outside are really struggling, students paying fees, and there is no need of you staying at home, struggling to pay fees, yet you will do the exam. So I would suggest that introduction of an exam card. So for the incoming presidential candidates, they should consider that exam card. That will help you learn and not waste your time at home. Now you'll only be restricted to do the exam. So you only do the exam when you have paid certain amount of funds.
Okay.
So I think the problem is the administration. I think the coming government and presidential candidate should find a way to solve that and help the student finally, because based on other previous manifestos from previous years, many student leaders have promised us issue at the gate, but now it's become like a disease. Every time, no student leader is taking action. I think that is we are getting really tired of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
My final question is about the students' kitty, or maybe these funds that the Kinaps are run. There's been an issue in the last and the two previous semesters, whereby their bursaries weren't given out, and also during the presidential debate. The people were saying that there is a student center. It's producing money. Also, we as the students, there is some funds that we dedicate to the kitty. So, what do you think, and how do you think they should do better, to serve the students? And maybe how do you think we can use that money?
Okay. So, for that money that is meant for the students, I think we should sponsor needy students with school fees through bursary forums. But regarding that, there is something called grid and personal to personal knowing each other. So you can see some people are favored, others are not. So we are talking about equality. So if those funds are meant to be dispersed into student accounts for fees, they must be distributed equally to the needy student. There is no purpose of a student receiving 500 shillings, yet there is another one receiving 4,000 shillings. It's better the 500 shillings would have been given to the 4,000 shillings. So we are talking about equality. Everyone everyone need to study, and in the end goal, we need to be as one as the Kinap students. So if there is favorism in that, I think some issues will arise and the money will not get dispersed well, and in the end the student will not be happy with the government.
Okay.
So the incoming government should take note of that. Note on that. Yeah.
My final question, it's on the Kinapsa government. How do you think it's structured? How do you think it works? Mostly on accountability in how they maybe help the students, and how do you want them to really work in terms of helping them if there's an issue? A lot of students don't know, some even may not know who the president is, right? Yeah. So how do you want them to work? How do you want them to be structured?
So they need to introduce forum, because as you have said, not many students know the coordinates even now.
Yeah.
So they need to introduce forums whereby, like each month, they conduct a forum where they invite students and student guests to ask questions on what is being done and what has not been done and what need to be done better.
Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was Simon, a student here at Kiambu National Polytechnic, giving us his views on this election and how, maybe an advice on how the next government should work. I have been your host, Alex Zangoti.
What
live broadcast of Kinap election. We are going back to where we were. The first portion, we were talking about the manifestation for both Kinapsa presidential candidates, exactly. So in this section, we will analyze the available candidates when you wanafanya election, when you wanataka kuchaguliwa kama Kinapsa. So as you can see here, tuko na CS Bodin, we have Purity, Purity Miyoro, and
Kenson Ekato.
Then kuna CS, the next one, Acha sweep. As you can see hapa, Purity is leading. The next one, CS Sports.
And it looks like he's unopposed.
Huyu ni kama hata hana opposers.
Hatutakangi mchezo.
Ni Anthony peke yake hapo kwa hiyo seat. Tuende kwa presidential race. Hapa ndo kila kitu iko. We have Naftali Chege and Charles. Oh, we three.
It looks like Naftali is on the lead while Charles is really trying to defend his position, like anajaribu anang'ang'ana. He's not still yet out, but Naftali is definitely on the lead with a huge margin of around 80%. Yeah. And to our deputy president, who is it? Again, he's unopposed.
Okay.
Peter Anthony, unopposed manze. He is definitely leading.
Secretary General. Cornelius Maina
and Dennis Kamau.
Obvious Maina is leading, as you can see. The blue one represents Maina, the green one represents Kamau. Maina are on the lead, though Dennis is trying. Akuna ku discourage mtu.
My question is,
yes.
Where are the ladies, Sally? Where are the ladies?
What?
Where are the ladies?
Tuko.
In previous elections, the Secretary General
was Lisa, if I don't.
Yeah, but most of them are usually ladies. So hey, this time round, meamua not vying.
Wacha, we will just go back. Wacha nitete girl team, we will go back. Tuko tunataka kwanza kuona kwenye tumelai.
So on to our next slide.
CS Finance. Hawa ndo tuko na kazi na wao.
After for exclusive interview. Yeah. So Samuel is on the lead, while Mark Obote is still trying to catch up, but is not yet out.
But the portion yenye amebakisha, it's a very small portion.
It's a very small one.
Akifika hapa watakuwa equal.
Vitu zinaweza geuza.
Very easily atujui.
Yeah.
Sasa hawa ndo tuko na haja na wao sana. Hawa wawili tuwafanyia interview.
Yeah,
we need accountability. CS Education. Hana opposed.
Again, he's unopposed. This time round, I mean, people did not vie.
We don't know why.
Were people really uninterested?
We don't know.
The seats are not that hot. I mean, politics is not politicking.
Maybe they were discouraged.
I mean, comment section, I think people should tell us why are people not interested in vying and being leaders.
Because they're girls. It's only Peter Anthony. Unatatuambia kwa nini fee inaongezwa shule kwa education needs zetu, kwa nini inaongezwa? Anafaa kutupea accountability na results. Yep. CS Health and Catering. Watu wa cafeteria.
Bana. Again.
Purity Mwende
and Boniface Mwangi. Well, it looks Purity is on the lead with a very 80%, and Boniface he's still catching up. He's still catching up. Again, this is the first lady on the Kinapsa, right?
That's true.
I mean, it's a big up for her. She's really gonna represent us very well in maybe trying to equalize, because it will be very, very awkward when the whole of Kinapsa are
males. Yeah. It's a call for vines. The next time, 2027 elections, guys, let's stand out.
Yeah, you should.
Yep.
Yes, information.
Coril, Emmanuel, and Derek
Adero.
Obviously, Coril is doing it. The lead, the blue one, at least imekuwa kubwa. Unawezaona hadi amecover almost 75%. On the same, Derek is somewhere. Hatuwezi ni discourage. Keep on pushing.
Yeah, they should. I mean, it's all about now to the voters.
We're almost.
The voting is not still yet done. The tables can turn. And it all goes in the favor of who's going to be voted the most.
That's true.
CS boarding. Again, we can see we have our second lady. Another big up for her. Being a leader, a lady, I cannot say it's easy, but it's a big plus to those people who really do it.
That's true.
Her name is Purity Mioro and Kenson Ekato. Purity is on the lead. Kenson, again, he's not yet out. He's still fighting the battle.
We're trying. Okay, these are the last seat. Is on our positions available in Kinap's office.
Yeah.
So we have two ladies and the rest are gentlemen. I call for all ladies. Let's try to do this. So this time to be discouraged. The last time we had almost four ladies in Kinap's office. So we keep on trying. Skills zenye we are looking mostly for the president. The president anaponga the head of the Kinap's office. Whatever Owira said, skills, he is doing leadership with service. You lead and at the same time you're doing the service. Then communication skills, he said he's able to communicate through from the students to the administration. Then on side of Naphtali, yes sir?
Naphtali's skills, team building, communication skills, negotiation skills. I mean, in both candidates, we can see that they really talked about communication skills.
Will they achieve it?
Yeah,
the big question is, will they achieve it?
Communication is something that's really swept under the table, under the rug. It's not something that's really talked about, but I mean, communicating and the way you are able to communicate, it just makes a big difference in everything.
In leadership.
I remember during the debate when Charles was asked a question and his answer was, I am a leader and I'll always be a leader.
And born a leader.
And born a leader.
That one.
I mean, do you think that's true? Do you think a leader is born or a leader is...
You create a leader, according to me. Yes, you can be born with that leadership in you, but do you nurture it? So for me, I say you create a leader, you nurture. That's me. For you, are you born? Are you created?
I think a leader is forged.
Forged?
Yeah. When you can be born with a skill set that is required, but this is life and it can really pounder you, and those leadership skills that maybe you have, are dissolved in this life, and maybe you are not even able to maybe bring them out. So I think being a leader, it's something you have to like keep growing, you know, keep fighting for it. It's not, I think it's a lifetime commitment.
That's true. It's a
lifetime commitment. You cannot say today I'm a leader, tomorrow I don't want to be leader. That's not even leadership.
Then it just comes naturally.
Yeah.
Like you can be among people, alafu unapata when tu ndo umeselectiwa. Ujaambia mtu kuselect, imekuja tu. So for Charles and Chege, if it's in you, let's nurture whatever is in you. Right?
So in the comment section, I think also people should tell us who exactly is a leader. Is a leader born? Is a leader made? And
forged.
So we are tuning in to those comments.
On the same, kuna that one big question that everyone is asking. One big question that everyone is asking: if Chege and if Charles were elected, what would they change? For Chege, he said the changes in the previous government. He was asked a question during the debate. Akaulizwa, what can you change from the outgoing government? Alisema that question, nataka mniambie pia nyinyi mnataka ajibu after like ajibu mnataka comment expectations zenyu zilikuwa gani? For me, I would like to answer it after the break. It's a very big conversation. What did the outgoing government did wrong? Anataka yeye mwenyewe akiingia kama president wa Kinapsa hata change. For you, what do you think Chege would change from the previous outgoing Kinapsa officials?
I think this question goes to both Naftali and Owera. What would they have done? You know, because now this is about leadership.
That's true.
What would they have done different
from
if they were the leaders, and what's going to change now? And this also I remember they also asked what did not happen then that they are going to change now.
That they promised, and also there was a question that goes in the end like what were their expectations that they never achieved that we are ready to achieve within the re-entering council. Like the re-entering officials. Nini hao wenye outgoing officials hawakufanya yenye akina Naftali na Chege na Charles wanaweza fanya wa change. Please give us your feedback there at the comment section. Like, subscribe and follow as well, and please share widely and share broadly. Yep.
Welcome back, guys. We are back from the commercial break. We are concluding our elections for today. As far as I've seen, the elections were good.
Yeah,
I mean, I've not seen anything, any misconduct, any
irregularities.
Iyo. I mean, right now we are concluding the elections. In the next 10-20 minutes, we will know who is the next Kinap president and the whole team that will be leading the students' council.
The results are eagerly waited for. Kila mtu like results zinatoka in a few. Let's just wait for them. By 3 tutakuwa on the other side of the room tuone whatever goes, whatever is up to. Lakini for me, I think challenges yetu tumepatana nayo, si kila mtu alikuwa anajua kuvote. Like si kila mtu anajua kuvote. So but kulikuwa na some officials wenye walikuwa na help the students to vote, though ilikuwa online. Then hakuna issues zetu tumepatana nazo, misconduct ati kimeibiwa hakuna. So that's a congrats to all comrades in Kiambu National Polytechnic. That's a tick for you. For us as the ones who are presenting, we are good. I think we are good. Kila kitu tu sawa, facilities ziko fiti. For the ones who are complaining about the sound, hopefully it may improve sahi. You comment there down on our comment section. Yeah, everything is okay. So hopefully kila kitu itaenda fiti as we finalize everything. And please, we say election is a two-way thing. Unaweza win, unaweza lose. If you win, we do it like you. It's a win for you. So you appreciate yourself. If you lose, you accept, na you push kwa the other candidates. Msikuwa na uadui ati tumeshindwa. Be friendly, work together, work as a team. You can help the officials to be like, kama hapa hajaenda vizuri, unaambia huyo. Kama hapa maybe Charles hajaenda vizuri, whoever will anaambiwa vizuri. Kama hapa Purity hajafanya fiti, unamwambia ama naje mkubwa wangu.
Ni kweli. I mean, my concern. Ama, what do you think? Was the turnout as expected? Ama, what was the turnout like?
Sidhani, okay, haikuwa as expected. Haikuwa expected. Watu hawajatana vizuri. Like the turn up ilikuwa very low. But we'll just go with them. See, you can't compare this election and the previous one. The previous one had a lot of people, right? And this kutoka nje ya compound ya shule utaona tu hakuna watu. Like the school, there's no many students. So next time, please, let's just boost a little as comrades. Let's boost a little. Na ukitumiwa link usiignore, ni link ya elections. The previous weeks ilikuwa time za campaign. Kila mtu alikuwa anambia uchague huyu. So let's push, turn up, acha tu boost kidogo. Haikuwa.
Also, I mean, for me, I can say that the turn up is not bad. Si mbaya, unaona. Huwezi sema ati hakukuwa na watu, but it was not expected. Like, no, to expect maybe the obviously if you're online, we expect like maybe 90% of people to vote.
That's true.
But I cannot say it's something hatujafika hapo bado. But I mean, still watu wame vote. It's done. I mean, saizi ni masaa ya rush hour, so the last minute can save a man. I think it applies hapo. Now to talk about the campaigns. The campaigns imekuwa, I don't know, for me I think the campaigns zilianza late. Ama, what do you think?
Ziko tu.
I also feel like hakukuwa na hiyo
engagement.
Engagement.
Students, that's true.
You know, like
campaign
haikuwa that strong.
Si kama last election at the classes. Wanasema, excuse me, like, can I say something? Yes, you are allowed. By the way, us as students in Kinap, we are given a voice of speech. You can communicate whatever you want at any given time. Bora tu ufuate protocol, right? Like you approach the rep, then the rep to go to the leg. Now you are allowed in our classes. That's how we used to do it. But this time, kidogo. But tuko tu fit, tuko on, hatuwezi complain. Then for our staffs, How can you comment about our staff during this election period?
But there I can see that our staff are really there for us. I mean, they are there to help us with any technical issue. Might give us any advice on how to go about anything that's maybe happening. I can say they are doing their job. I mean, it's a great thing to see. Maybe these are students' affairs, yeah, but they are there to support us. Yeah. I mean, it's just a nice feeling to see support from the staff, from the maybe administration. I can also see the dean, the deputy dean is here.
He's here.
It's a big plus maybe for us maybe to now collaborate in these such events.
And also we would like also to have a one-on-one conversation with our fellow students. We want to hear from their views. Comrades wenzetu wanasema aje election ilikuwa fair. Alafu one thing I observed with this election, the previous election we were like, hi, umevote? Hapana. Naweza kusaidia kuvote? Kwa like sawa. Lakini anavote watu wenye ujui. Yeye ndo anashika simu like anakutake through. This time sijaona kitu kama hiyo. The ones who are assisting us in voting, they're like, hi, my name is so and so. I'm assisting people in voting. Do you know how to go about it? Kwa like hapana. So click this link, you follow, select the person that you want. So it's not him ama her who is selecting it for you, right? So we'd like also to hear, mtaka kusikia challenges wenye wamepata nazo during the elections. What's their expectation with the new Kinapsa office? What are they expecting as comrades? Also, would like to have a one-on-one conversation with the staffs. Now our administrations, right? Are they good? Are they good? There's something wanaweza ku-upgrade from the outgoing Kinapsa to the ones who are entering, right? Tupatana nyuma ya studio. Hapo ndo kila kitu iko. Now you have anything else to add? Comment section iko hapo. Be open and make sure you share. Stay tuned. Kushare results. Tutakuona na please, you celebrate people, you congratulate people. If you lose, don't be an enemy to your opponent, right? Mko mabeshte, msaidie, msupport.
At least you tried.
You did it. Not you tried, you did it.
You did it.
That courage of going to the administration, proving that you are capable of that seat. Si mchezo.
Hiyo betting process si rahisi.
Na kuqualify like kwadi kwa screen tunaona kama huyu Anthony ako kwa screen like nyana anavotiwa. It's not easy. So big shout and shout out to all candidates when you participate during the Kiambu National Polytechnic General Election 2026, guys. Finally,
we have been our host, your host. We have been your host. My name is Alex Zangoti.
Salame Muhora.
This is the Kiambu National Polytechnic Journalism, and we are very glad to have done this service for you guys. Until next time, bye bye.
Tupatane nyuma ya studio, tupatane kwa studio. We want to have a one-on-one conversation. Adios muchachos. Bye guys. See you back there. Tunapatana hapo. Nimesikia amesema je, kitu nakutisha wapi?
pilot, what do you think?
What's up? Yo, 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 yo.
What are the But there was very low voter turnout. So we had out of 8,400 trainees, only around 1,600 voted, which is worrying, very worrying. You as a youth, if this is what is going to be a reflection in our national exercise, then I'm afraid to say, for us old people, we're just going to retire and leave the country to you. So if you don't vote and have your needs listened to, then you are the guys who are going to suffer. You are the guys who are going to suffer. So make sure that you take this as a priority when it comes now to voting. Take the voters card, register yourselves, come next year, vote. So don't just assume things. Don't have that apathy because it is going to turn back on you. People are just making noise and saying that you're going to other countries to look for work. And then you go to other countries, you are misused. Nataka kwenda Dubai, nataka kwenda wapi, unaenda huko na kuwa misused. And then you start crying that the government should return you back. So just have your voice heard. Have your voice heard. So I want to invite the Kinapsa commissioners, electoral commissioners. Kindly, where are you? Where are the Kinapsa? Come kidogo, so that you can see them. These are the people who This is the Kinapsa Electoral Commission. They were overseeing this particular process. They are representative of all the academic departments. They were elected among the class representatives. So I need to give them a chance to introduce themselves and say which department they represent.
All protocols observed. Good evening. My name is Rachel Amboy. I was representing the hospitality department.
Good afternoon. I am Steve Ray Nguru Macharia. I represented the electrical and electronics department.
All protocols observed. Good evening. I'm Lucy Wairimu Njoroge. I represented the business department.
Good evening. Joseph Mutua, computing and informatics.
All protocols observed. Good evening. I'm Josephine Mureithi. I was representing the Applied Sciences Department.
Habari zenyu. My name is Alston Elijah, or they know me as Alston. I represent Mechanical and Mechatronics Department.
So they're going to give a very brief comment on about the particular process. Just a small comment so that who is going to represent you? Okay, sir. Say something.
Good afternoon. All protocols observed. Good afternoon. The elections have been free and fair, as most of you have observed. Some of you have joined us here in through the observing process, and also you've seen us walking around helping the other students who are voting. And so far so good. I could say that it's been fair. It's been fair. And also I'll take this opportunity to congratulate the winners who have succeeded in getting a seat in the Kinap's government. As well as to tell those who came in second that there's always another opportunity, there's always another election, that you can always wait for interim or the next election next year. That's all.
Sir, thank you. So these are known as trainee electoral commissioners. They're the ones who are overseeing this particular process. So there were 7 of them. One is not in, is passed, his apologies. So you can just have your seat. Now we do have a trainer. We do have a trainer commissioner who is Mr. Mwashi. He has passed his apologies. He's trying to work on a deadline for tomorrow. You all know that there's actually a deadline for CDAC registration, and that is what he's trying to beat. So he has passed his apologies to you. He's passed his apologies to you. Now, I want this particular juncture to invite the voters wall, the ones who are giving us the system to run this particular process, to introduce themselves and then give a comment. Karibu sana.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is John Waigi from VotersWall System Admin, and I thank you for today's exercise. It was flawless, it was nice, and I congratulate everyone for the peace, the calmness, and all that. God bless you.
Yes, good afternoon. So my name is Innocent. I'm also from VotersWall, from the IT department. Mine is on the turnout. It has been quite low this time. But all in all, we are commending you for what you have done because you haven't had any issues. And congratulations to those ones who have clinched the seats. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now, at this juncture, before I invite we have an IBC representative here, but let me give one of the trainers to give a general comment on his observation, because he was coming in and going out, trying to observe, trying to see what is happening. So let me invite Mr. Chuchu Gedhara to give his opinion.
Hamujambo wote. Mko salama? Thank you. I think we have done well. My name is Gedara Chuchu. On Sundays, I'm Stephen. I've been around watching what has been happening. I'm grateful that we have done well and we are improving by every other day. I think this is the third year running that we are doing it electronically using the VotersWall. I want to congratulate you for doing well. This is technology, and sometimes when we embrace technology, you find that some of us lag behind. That's why I think about 400 students walifungua system, wakaona ballot, wakaona where they are supposed to vote, but they never voted. That's serious, isn't it? Yes, now our deputy dean of students amesema, we are the people who are coming to run this country. And when you don't vote, even in such a society, this is a large society. 8,000 students is not a mean number. It's a big, big number. But then you find that we are not even making 2,000. Could there be a problem? I don't think so. Maybe sometimes is we don't want to commit and vote. But generally, I would say that we have done well. Na wale ambao walijaribu maybe kaukora kidogo. You know, we are Kenyans. Na corruption bado wengine tumezaliwa nayo. Ama ulizaliwa, your parents were not corrupt, you just caught up with it on your way. Unajaribu maybe kujaribu watu wengine muvote na wao using one phone. I think that was quite predominant, ya kwamba watu wengi walijaribu kutumia simu moja to vote somebody. But you see the system you still capture that activity. However brief it was captured. They have your name, they have your phone, they have everything. But then I think we are learning, isn't it? So let us learn. Now that we have a government in place, please support them. And next time when we are voting, make sure that you call a colleague, mwenye mko naye, mwambie it is important. Kinap is for all of us. Thank you very much and good evening.
Thank you very much. Now, so far, the claps that you've been giving are so mean. Let us have a good clap for all those ones who have talked so far. So a good clap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, before I invite our internal auditor, I want to invite the representative from IEBC to give a comment and introduce herself.
Thank you so much to the administration of this institution, to the staff, and then to the students, to the community from VotersWall, and to all of us. Good evening. I think it's already 4, and from 4 we start talking of evening. Now, allow me begin by appreciating this institution, that is Kinap, and especially the leadership. We want to thank you, Madam, I want to call you Madam Principal, together with your colleague and the Dean, for allowing these students at this age to participate in a democratic space. We don't take it for granted. We have institutions where students are not allowed to participate in such elections. But you see, you are given the chance to elect your leaders. A very democratic institution. And therefore, I thank you for that. I also want to thank the VotersWall Institute of Democracy for bringing technology in elections. I come from IEBC. I'm not sure if I said my name, but my name is Beatrice Muli and I work for IEBC. I'm based here in Kiambu. Our office is in Mapa House. Those who have come there in quest of registration as a voter, you must have met me there. We are there. And we register you as voters. We prepare you for elections. So I want to thank this team from the VotersWall for the technology that they have innovated in elections. As IEBC, we are still doing the manual elections. Of course, you must agree with me that our legislations only allow manual elections. So we are yet to go digital. And even if we were to go digital, we will not go online. This one is online. And therefore, I want to applaud the VotersWall. I have looked at their systems and they are error-proof. So when we see the results here, they can be authenticated. They are credible results. They are results that you can go back and see how many number of voters who voted and what time they were able to vote, who was not able to vote, who was able to log in and they did not even vote. And therefore, I want to applaud you. Keep up doing the good work in nurturing democracy. Now, to the candidates of today, I also want to applaud you for volunteering out yourselves to be contestants today. When you look at Article 38 of our Kenyan Constitution 2010, you realize that you have political rights to participate as a candidate. And today you are the candidates for this election. Then the rest of you who did not vote and they voted you in because they were voters, they were also exercising their political rights of voting the persons of their choice. And therefore, I also want to applaud you for that, because without you, we would not have this beautiful day of conducting elections. And you have therefore done this institution proud. Now, to the winners and to the losers, elections come and go. Yeah, they come and go, like now they are going. And the losers, we will not call them losers today. For me, they are winners. It's only that they are number 2 or they are number 3 in their category. You know, giving out yourself to contest is not easy. Standing up for an election takes a lot of decisions to make, because you have something to lose. You have a name to lose if you don't win. Well, because people will be saying you lost. But I want to encourage you that you didn't lose today. You have only begun the journey of being a leader. Now, to the ones who have won today you have been elected. Today you have been elected as leaders. But I want to remind you that it takes very many people. It can take very many people. You know, you have not been given a ship. It can take very many people to be given that ship to steer it to a destination. But how many can chart it to the right destination? You have now been elected in different roles. The presidency, doing in a catering, accommodation. Now you have to learn, or you have to take up the leadership seriously and learn how to lead people to their destination. Otherwise, I also want to call upon the ladies. I observed in this election that the ladies were very few, especially the contestants. Ladies, we have been called upon also to be leaders. We can also lead, and lead with dignity. I only saw 2 purities. And I think there is power in naming, because the 2 purities, because they are pure, I don't know whether they have won. I'm not sure if they have won. We shall be told. The results will be released to us. Yes? So I want to congratulate the winners. Kudos to everyone. And thank you very much. And next time, let's have more ladies participating in this. Next time, let's do a lot of voter education. I don't know whether a lot of sensitization was done or not, because the turnout was quite low. And I was just looking at you and trying to imagine that if this was the tallying center in IEBC, I think we would be doing a very easy job for IEBC. Our tallying center is usually full of tension. Saa hii kila mtu na masukari yake huwa imeenda juu in IEBC. I think you have watched over the TVs, various tallying centers. But here we thank God, because there is peace, there is order, and it is because of the leadership of this institution. So we thank you very much. May you keep that calm, keep that peace, accept the results because they are legit, and well done to all of us. Thank you very much.
You did not say your name, did you? Your name?
Yeah, I said my name is Beatrice. I'm Beatrice, and I'm Beatrice Muli, and I'm an election official. During elections, I'm a returning officer. For now, I'm a registration officer. When you come to Mapa House, and I want to encourage us to come there, we shall register you as a voter if you are not registered. We have open machines for everywhere. You can register from our office wherever you want to vote. And by the way, you must vote in 2027, because when you don't vote, When you don't come and cast in your vote, then it means you are helping us to elect bad leaders. Kwa hivyo mkuja mregister.
Thank you very much. A good clap, a better clap for Beatrice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now it is my honor to invite our internal auditor to come and give us his insight on what he saw.
So thank you, Deputy Dean, our Deputy Principal, PAF, Academic, Registrar, Dean's Office, and other officials, all protocols observed. Good evening. Mine is very simple. I think much has been said by the VotersWall, as well as also the representative from the IBC. I just want to make few comments. One, regarding on the turnout. Actually, this time, last year, actually it was allowed 27%, but now it is allowed 18%, meaning that the turnout has been so low. And I think that's one of the issues that we needed also from the Dean's Office as well as from the administration that they needed to look at, either to observe, either to check whether the timings or maybe the time of the day, or maybe the student population maybe could be was low, or if not so, maybe we need to carry out the civic education, especially to the students, because this is your day to exercise your democratic right for that. Also, something else that I need also to mention, the use of the digital, indeed, it is acceptable. And I would say that out of the way that I've tried to interact it since the morning, I've been interacting with the VotersWall, and I've realized that there are most of the risks that has been really catered for, and as well as their controls. And that means that as the students and as well as the trainees, we need also to accept this technology, because this is the way to go out. But more so, we need also, from the management point of view, we say whether you can be able now also to make sure that we create more awareness, that we create that to let also the trainers, the trainees that to understand this one through the digital. There is always the controls measures that are put in place, so that in case of anything that is going on, that they need to be assured, and which I know that with the VotersWall, they have assured legitimacy, especially on our outcome. Then the last thing that I want to mention is from the trainees. Kaidre, you need just to know this. This is your right. It is your time to elect leaders who will be presenting you to the management, and as well as also will be able now to echo your voices. And in case where we don't have readers, in case where we have not voted the readers, in case where you don't turn out in large numbers to vote for the readers, remember we are fearing for, that is from your law, and it is important for you to be assured. Conclusively, I'll just say this. In conclusion, the election that the readers was well done. And in this case, I would say that the election process was smooth and well managed, significantly low voter turnout, presenting notable governance and leadership risks that maybe we may end up engaging to, because we may fail now to reach maybe the gender rule, because when you have low turnout and maybe when the readers are not, they are not in large numbers, then that means at the end of the day, we may not be able now to reach the gender rule. And in that case means that we need also as a trainer and the trainees, we need to go and to make sure that we have done our best so that we have our readers. Then, in that case, more sensitization is required, especially to the trainees, so that they can be able now to strengthen their democratic participation. But however, the election was legitimate and the readers voted the leader voted. They are legitimate leaders. May God bless you. May you continue. For the leaders for those who have been voted, congratulations. For those who have won, I just tell you this. This is not the end. We just need another day for us to shine. Keep shining. You are still a leader. Whether you are voted or not, you're still a leader for your life. God bless you. My name is CPA Bidan Masharia. I'm the head of the internal audit. Sorry.
Thank you very much. A better clap for our internal auditor for those insights. Now it is we Kinap are ahead when it comes now to some of the things that we do. We do have some other institutions which wanted to come and witness what we are doing. Others are usually, most of them do what we call manual voting. And we have amongst us one of our sister institutions coming to observe exactly what is happening here so that they can replicate it in their institution. Now it is my pleasure now to invite Kericho, representatives from Kericho National Polytechnic to come and introduce themselves and say what they have seen.
The members of management present, the staff and the trainees of the Kiambu National Polytechnic, good afternoon or good evening. Kindly receive greetings from the Kericho National Polytechnic. Mupokea greetings. Thank you so much. My name is Hilary Koech, the Dean of Trainees from the Kericho National Polytechnic. First of all, let me appreciate the opportunity given to us by the Chief Principal and the entire management to come and learn on the online election process for the Students' Council elections. Asanteni sana, tumeshukuru sana. Number two is that we have noted the credibility of the online election process. We have been able to be guided by the VotersWall team. And one is that we've noted that in every process, there is the retention of evidence. There is the retention of evidence in every step of the election process. So as the Kericho National Poly, we are going to adopt the system. And so we will be having the elections for our trainee leaders next month. And we are very keen in having the same system. So we came with my colleague, the system administrator. I will give him an opportunity to introduce himself and maybe a comment or two.
Good evening. Good evening, Kinap. Yes, thank you so much. My name is Benato. I'm the system admin, Kericho National Poly. We've been here since morning when we requested to benchmark at Kinap on online voting. We appreciate the management for accepting the request. And we've been here since morning. We've observed the way you've conducted your election. It's been peaceful. The process has been smooth. And we believe that this is the same format we can adopt in our institution. So thank you very much. And congratulations to all the winners. Thank you for participating in this democratic process. Asante sana.
Finally, let me also congratulate all the winners and all the participants, even the losers. They ensure that the process is competitive. So we'd like also to welcome you to the Kericho National Polytechnic once you have an opportunity to tunakaribisha at the Kericho National Poly. Asanteni sana. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hilary. Now, these are our visitors. So they have brought to us their greetings. So what we are going to do, a small exercise, let us look at them. 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 And then we tell them like this, we have received your greetings. Like this. So we do like this. So 1, 2, 3, go. We have received your greetings. Like this. Yes. And then we tell them we have passed our greetings to them. Wapeleke huko, si ndio? Tuwafanyie aje? Hivyo. Sawa. At least we've given them our greetings. They are going to take our greetings to their to the institution. Welcome and welcome again. Sawa. Now, my name is Njiro Alex. I've been your MC for now. I'm the Deputy Dean, and for this purpose, I was the presiding officer as well as the chair of the Kinapsa Electoral Commission. So from here now, I want to hand over the mic for the announcement of the results, and I want to give it to our returning officer, who happens to be the Dean of Students. So let us welcome her with a clap.
Thank you very much, Mr. Alex. This is the moment we have been waiting for. Yes, and we want to start the process. The Deputy Principal, Planning, Admin and Finance, the Deputy Principal, Academics, our Registrar, the HODs who work in the Dean's Office, our internal auditors, my fellow trainers, VotersWall, IEBC representative, and our sister colleague from Kiambu National Polytechnic. Good afternoon. Yes, I thank God for this day because we have waited for it ever since we started preparations for these elections last year. It has been a long process, vetting the candidates with the campaigns and the campaign period, but we thank God that we have come to the end of our student elections. Before I announce the results, I want to thank our top management for the support that they have given us ever since we started this process last year, when we started with engagement of the VotersWall to officiate and help us in running the electoral process and also in the vetting of the candidates. I also want to thank the HODs who have assisted us in the vetting exercise, the staff of Kiambu National Polytechnic who have assisted us in the elections, the housekeeping department, the catering team, our journalism and media club, the IT support, and even fellow students who have assisted us in the exercise. We also want to thank the commissioners, led by our chair of the Electoral Commission, the Deputy Dean, Mr. Alex. We thank you very much for seeing through this process. Also the trainee commissioners and the trainer commissioner, who was Douglas Mwashi. Above all, I want to thank the student body, because without you, we would not have had this election. So asanteni sana for conducting yourself well during this entire exercise. As Mr. Chuchu said, of course, with elections, you expect a few people to step on each other's toes. It is expected. But we thank God that there has been peace. It was calm. And above all, we have received credible results. So the elections that we perform are credible, as we have been told by the IEBC, because they have been here ever since the morning started, when we started the voting process. So in case there are any people who feel the elections were not conducted well, or they have petitions, we welcome all petitions before the official ceremony, swearing ceremony for the people who have won the elections. So any petitions will be received by Mr. Mwashi to be gone through by the commissioners. So it gives me great pleasure to announce our 2026 Kinapsa government. So we will begin with our religious body representatives. So the first representative from the religious body is the CU, Christian Union representative, and our representative from the Christian Union will be Edwin Mwangi Kanyi. Let us clap for him. Edwin? Okay, happen. Commissioners, kindly direct with where they are sitting. We will start from this end. So I will welcome Madam Jane to give our certificate to Edwin. These are dummy certificates. We shall give you the official certificate after being sworn in. Thank you very much. We have our representative from the SDA group, Francis Njogona Wamoge. Francis? Is Francis in the house? Okay, we shall give him his certificate once he comes. We have our representative from the YCS, Caleb Matu Njoke. I ask Mr. Bidan to kindly award the certificate. Next, we have our PWD representative. And our PWD representative is Eric Kamau Kongo. So I will ask, let me ask our IBC representative to award this certificate. Next, we will award the certificates to the CSs who have won positions. So I will start with the sports CS. And this position was unopposed. We had one candidate who garnered 1,499 votes. And that is 94% of the votes that were cast. Our sports CS is Anthony Orode. I will ask Mr. Chuchu to award the certificates. Next, we have the boarding and maintenance CS position. For this position, we had 2 applicants. And the votes that were cast were 1,578 votes. In number 2 position, I will start with number 2 position, is Kenson Ekato Lokitela, who got 370 votes. That is 23% of the votes cast. And the CS, boarding and maintenance, is Purity Anyanda Miroyo. I will ask Madam Fena, the registrar, to please award this. Thank you very much. The next position is the position of Information CS Affairs, Information and Social Affairs. Let me ask the Dean, Kericho National Polytechnic, to award this. So for this position, the number of casted votes was 1,578. We had 2 candidates. In number 2 position is Adero Ochieng Derrick, and our CS, Information and Social Affairs, is Korir Kipkoech Emmanuel. Right, the next position is health and catering. And I will ask our other colleague from Kericho National Polytechnic to award this. So the number of positions or votes cast was 1,578. In number 2 position is Mwangi Ndudha Bonifas with 378 votes. And the CS, Health and Catering, is Purity Mwende Mutinda. Thank you. Next is the Education CS position. This position was unopposed. The number of votes cast was 1,578, but the valid votes was 1,489. So the CS position for education goes to James Oduor Sewe. I will ask the Deputy Principal Academics to award this. Thank you very much. We have the position of CS Finance. Mr. Bidan, kindly come and award this. Mr. Masharia, Bidan. Yes, for the position of CS Finance, we had 2 candidates. And we had a total of 1,578 votes cast. In number 2 position, this seat was hotly contested. So in number 2 position, with 38% of the votes, that is 600 votes, is Onyango Ochieng Mark. In number 1 position, with 943 votes, that is 59% of the votes, our CS Finance is Moshiri Mbogwa Samuel. Right? For the position of Secretary General, Madam Registrar, Madam Fena, kindly award the certificate. For the position of Secretary General, kindly let's pipe down. Silence. We want to announce officially these results. This position attracted 1,578 votes. So in number 2 position, with 23% votes, is Dennis Kamau Mungai. The CS, the Secretary General, with 74% of the votes, that is 1,169. The Secretary General is Nyaga Maina Cornelius. For the position of Deputy President, I will ask Mr. Nyakundi to award this. For the position of Deputy President, With a total of 1,531 votes, this position was unopposed, and the seat goes to Njoroge Anthony Peter. Lastly, our president for the Kinap government, this position had 1,578 votes cast. In number 2 position, we had 2 contestants. In number 2 position is Charles Ochieng Awira, who gathered 26% of the votes, totaling to 421 votes. With a 72% voter votes, 1,144. The president of the Kinap government, the president of the Kinapsa government 2026 is Chege Waiharo Naftali. Dr. Jane. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I want to thank you all for these elections that you have conducted with a lot of dignity. In every race, let's have silence. In every race, there must be a winner, and there must be somebody who is not a winner. I will not call them the other name, but it is good to know that we are all winners, because even putting yourself out there to be elected is being a leader in yourself. So congratulations to all those who stepped up to be on the lists on the ballot, because it shows you have leadership qualities, and I can congratulate all of you for being there, because it is not easy to step up to be elected as a leader. To the people who have been voted into government, my congratulations goes to you for winning. I know it has not been easy. It has been a very rigorous process, even the campaigns, but all in all, you have made it. Congratulations to you, and I wish you God's blessings. I want to welcome our registrar, who will give her remarks.
Let us appreciate our Dean of Students in a better way. Our Deputy Principal, PAF, our Deputy Principal Academics, the Deans this office, my colleagues, our visitors from Kiambu National Polytechnic, the VotersWall, all our elected new leaders and all our trainees, good evening. God is good, and all the time. Just briefly, I want to first of all thank God that we've had this day, and He has enabled us to do this exercise in a very calm way and a very peaceful way. All glory and honor goes back to Him. And I want to thank the Dean's Office for coordinating these activities. It's not easy, but thank you for doing a wonderful job. I want to congratulate all our elected new leaders. You have done well, and all those who have not been number one today, we said yesterday, we continue saying, you remain leaders just by the very reason that you gave yourself up for this election. It is a very brave thing to do, a very courageous step to take. You are a leader at heart. You continue leading in other spaces, and there is always a next time. For the ones who've been elected, you remember that you are representing all the students, whether they voted for you or not. It's now that your work starts, and we pray that God will give you wisdom so that you lead and lead in a good way. So mine is to wish you well. May God bless all of you. Thank you. I want to welcome our Deputy Principal in charge of academics to give his remarks.
Thank you, Madam Registrar. Our Deputy Principal in charge of Planning, Administration and Finance, the Office of the Registrar, the Office of the Dean of Students, the HODs who are around, the service provider, that is the VotersWall, the representative from IBC, and our guests from the Kiambu National Polytechnic. I want to greet you once more. Good evening. Good evening again. The Lord is good, and all the time. Thank you very much. It is indeed a great moment that we have come here, and I want to thank our Almighty God. As administrators, we have been praying that this goes or be a successful moment as it has become, and indeed it has become, or it has happened. So we want to thank God for making it happen, and I want to, as I said during the day of the presidential debate, I want to believe that as you have witnessed, your voice has been heard. And once your voice has been heard, I first want to thank everybody, those who came forward so that they can be able to participate in the elections. Those ones, I would not call them losers, but I will call them that they had the courage to stand and come and be counted so that they can be able to compete. The reason why we are having this kind of ceremony and the celebrations are coming actually greatly depends on the fact that they were there. And I want you to imagine, suppose they were not there, I don't think this meeting or this celebration would have been successful. So by the fact that they had the courage to stand and vie and, compete each other, they have been able to allow the others who have succeeded. And I want to believe that this election is very satisfactory to everybody, and they will be able to shake hands to those who have won. So you still remain leaders, and you still remain very important. It's only that you have not got the opportunity to serve at this moment. The second thing that I want to say is to congratulate those ones who have emerged the winners, that is the Kinapsa officials of 2026. And I want to mention that the celebration is very good. Today, be sure it will be a very good day. But once you are swear in by on Monday, things that you were committed and promising in your manifestos will be checked by the comrades. And so, as we celebrate, let us celebrate minding those who have lost, and also celebrate knowing that you have a big task ahead in terms of delivering what is in your manifesto. And as administration, we are there to support you. We are there to work together. Our main aim for all of us is at the end to serve the comrades in the most successful way, so that that harmony that is supposed to be there between the comrades and administration, you act as a bridge. And so I want to wish you the best. I want to wish you God's blessings, even as you are going to continue doing that. Last, I want to appreciate the Office of the Dean of Students for the preparations that they have had. The commissioners who were there in place, the student commissioners, they were so committed that they were able to plan it so that we can be able to have a successful meeting as this. So let's once more appreciate them by a clap for what they have done, and they have been able to deliver for us not only a credible but a free and fair election. So let's clap for them. Thank you very much, and may God bless you so much. So now I will take this opportunity. I know I have talked much, and this was meant for our chief guest today, who is representing our chief principal. And I want to take this opportunity to invite the deputy principal in charge of planning, administration and finance to give her remarks and represent our chief principal. Let's put our hands together as we invite her to join us. Thank you very much, Daktari, and welcome.
Allow me to rind on the established protocols. Good evening. A lot has been said, and I do not want to repeat what my colleagues have said, other than recognizing the presence of the IMBC in this place and our guests from Kiambu National Polytechnic. I take this opportunity to really thank those two, because they are external figures who came to witness how we are doing, how we are conducting the students, leaders, elections. At the same time, they are not just witnessing, they are also here to validate. You know, like see how transparent, how democratic we are. And I really want to thank them and to appreciate the positive comments that they have made concerning these elections. Ever since we started using the electronic voting system, the VotersWall, things have not been the same here at Kinap, because disputes have been resolved through the system. The electoral process became very transparent, and you can be able to measure the accountability, and also it is very, very fast. So I really take the opportunity to convey my heartfelt gratitude to the innovators of this wall, because indeed it is a great innovation that has solved a lot of issues that we used to have in the past. And I wish to encourage the young brains seated here in the name of Kinap trainees to start think out of the box and come with innovations which will help us to solve other problems, just like the way the VotersWall was innovated, and it is solving real life problems. So this system shows us the voting as it is going on. So it gives us real-time results, and you can be able to just see and follow through up to the end So we really, really want to applaud the innovators, and we want also to applaud the Kinap administration, the principal in absentia for embracing technology this far. Now that was on my behalf. Allow me now on the behalf of the principal, Mr. Asame Waitito, who is not in, allow me now to take this opportunity to congratulate the people who have won in these elections. First and foremost, I congratulate you not just because you have won, but because you conducted yourselves peacefully in the last few days as you carried on with your campaigns. You campaigned well, and that is why we are here today. I want to take the opportunity to congratulate even the students for accepting to vote. We were expecting, of course, that the number, given the numbers of trainees in this institution, would have wanted even 3,000, 4,000 of you to vote. But we see the number is slightly down. But all the same, for that turnout, I know it took effort for you to just come around where there is Wi-Fi, possibly, and vote. So allow me to congratulate you for making the process a success. And like the Dean of Students said, without the student participation, this would not have happened. So it is important for the winners to celebrate. And just like one of my colleagues has said, as you celebrate, be mindful of the others, because even them, they put out their best foot forward. Although where you have two people on a race, there must be a winner and a loser. So that is what has happened, and we thank God that we have winners, and the losers, we encourage them to keep on keeping on. And if they stand another chance, let them also try next time, because there is always a next time. Never give up, isn't it? Yes. As administration, what we normally do in this process is facilitate, ensure that whatever you need for you to conduct is provided. Ensure that there is peace, there is security, and any malpractice which the management may notice, as much as possible, it is arrested, because we are here to ensure that people are elected out of free will, not manipulation. However, administration keeps completely clear of the choices the student make. And I will want to assure all of you that that is exactly what administration did. The administration has kept completely clear of what you were doing. The elections are for students. Administration provides the platform and facilitates security and ensures peace. But when it comes to your decisions, those ones rest on you. So what we have in front here are your choices. These are the leaders you have chosen. And the administration is willing to work with the leaders the trainees have given, or the trainees have chosen. So your choice is what we will work with. The student leadership, it acts as a bridge between the student body and management. You are the ones who negotiates You bring what the students need or their demands to the administration. And you also communicate to the students any communication from the administration. You are the bridge. And my appeal to you this afternoon is that you are going to close that gap, the gap between the students and the administration. You will effectively bridge it by becoming good communicators. Communicate students' needs to the administration and vice versa. And when you do that, then we will be sure to have an institution that is scaling the heights of education without any hitches. And so I wish to also assure you that, going by what I have said, our offices are open. Our offices are open from 8 to 5. If you want to negotiate anything on behalf of the students with administration, feel free to visit the offices. If you do not know where the offices are, please have an orientation so that you know which office to visit for any issue that you need resolved. Let us have open communication. Let us seek to understand each other. Let us be very keen to run the affairs of Kinap harmoniously. And above all, let us avoid external interference. The leaders we have here today, you have been chosen by the students because they found you to be very competent. So don't let another person who is not a member of Kinap, let them not lead through you. Do not lead because another person out there is telling you what to do, because you are competent. That is why you have been chosen. And therefore, let us be the real leaders. Let us conduct the business the student body have entrusted on us, and let us steer Kinap to the next level. We want to be the best, even in terms of management of students' affairs. We want to be the best, and we can only be the best by making sure that we put our best foot forward in terms of leadership. So with those very many remarks, once again, allow me to congratulate all of you, all the religious leaders and the PWD representative, the CSS, big names, the president, the vice president, who else have I left? Secretary General, SG. Allow me to congratulate you, and also I pray that God will give you the wisdom that you need as you continue to lead as Kinapsa leaders in 2026 chapter. May God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our chief guest. Now, a better clap for our chief guests. A better clap, a better clap. Thank you very much, our DP. Now, we are coming now to a close of this particular process. And before we do that, we are going to have quick small announcements. And before we do that, now, the ones who did not win, are they with us? I don't want to call them losers. Do we have those people who did not win? Where are they? Stand up if at all you are within us. A competitor for purity, competitor for our president. Any other? Any other? Any other? Now, let us give him a clap, a very good clap. That is what we call bravery. Wiki tusibebe kwa roho. Sawa sawa. Tuliambiwa unapumua, unaingiza kwa nini, ni kama tu air. So for those ones who did not win, tell them not to feel bad. Wasiende wakibeba kwa roho. They were bold. They tried. And therefore, we also love them. Give them hope. Give them courage, because it is a start. It is a start of a long journey, because you never know. Now, I want to, before I also make my announcement, I want to give Mr. Chuchu, the HOD for sports, to say something about tomorrow.
Asante sana. Thank you very much. I want to invite all of us tomorrow, the 30th and 31st. We shall be scouting for members or athletes who are going to represent the Polytechnic during our season 1 athletics. Tomorrow is sports day. Angalia mwenzako mwambie kesho ni michezo. Kesho ni michezo. Thank you. We want to invite all of you. Kwa wale ambao wangependa kujaribu their luck, you might be aware that these days we are taking athletes all the way up to East Africa. So once we do our interdepartmentals tomorrow, we will put whoever we will win, position 1, 2, and 3, in training, in preparation for the Nairobi region athletics, and then from there we proceed for nationals, and from nationals we go to Athletics Kenya trials, and if you make it through the trials, then we proceed for East Africa. Tufike mapema. Tomorrow we are starting with the 10,000 meters, na tutazifanyia kwa the new stadium. Ufike mapema before kasora kawake kidogo, uwe at least umechapa mizunguko 10 na kitu. So karibuni sana, and thank you very much.
Thank you very much, HOD Sports. So, do we have the SDA chair? Has the SDA chair come? SDA chair? You're there. It's okay. So, utabaki, eh? Give me a certificate. You'll be given a certificate. So he will be given his certificates, so don't worry. Now, my announcement is that for Kinapsa officials elect, because you have not been sworn in yet, remain behind for further instructions. So Kinapsa officials elect, just remain behind. Now, I want to call upon Celestine to close this particular process with a word of prayer.
To the whole protocols observed, good evening. How are you? Okay, let me start by introducing myself. I'm Celestine Mwikali Kimweli, and I come from UK. I'm pursuing catering and accommodation, and it's my pleasure to be with you at this juncture. We thank God for the leaders that he has given us. What I can urge you leaders is that put God in the first priority and your leadership is going to be okay. Amen. So let us be on our feet as we give thanks to the Lord. Can we maintain silence, please? So let us pray. Father, in the name of Jesus, we thank you for this far that you have brought us. We thank you for the leaders that you have given us, oh God. We are praying that you are going to bless them. We are praying that, God, that you are going to guide them. The way you led King David, we pray that, God, that you are going to be also with our leaders. We are praying that you are going to be with the entire school. We are praying for our families that you may also provide for them and be with them. We are praying for good health. We are praying that, God, that you may walk with us. And it is Jesus' name we pray and believe. Amen. Thank you.
So if you have the signed list, there is an attendance list circulating. Kindly bring it in front. The attendance list.